Hey gang, this is Kit. Welcome to Games with Kit. Today we're going to be playing something a little bit different. I know normally I do the survival or open world type games or whatever, but I ran across this on the Steam weekend sale this past weekend and discovered that not only is it a neat little game, it's also a neat little another Unity game. So I figured I kind of got hooked on it and played a little bit more than what I should have this weekend, and I figured we would go ahead and start over here and go ahead and stream it, since it's something that I'm probably going to be playing for a bit, and kind of looking forward to their version 2, which isn't supposed to be coming out till third quarter of 23, so you know, we got a little bit, but they've got several DLCs and quite a bit of content, and figured we could give it a go and see what we think. So with that, let's get started here. And I believe, yeah, this is the new one. Let's actually go ahead and delete it again. I was going back and forth trying to figure out how to get it to create a whole different profile and all that kind of stuff before the stream, and then I ran into some other technical difficulties and ended up being just a little bit later than what I had hoped. Okay, so let's go ahead and create a new. Oh. I swore it had all the letters before. We'll just call it Games with Kit then. Of course, I didn't pay attention. I'm not sure if the R was on there before or not. New game. So basically what we see here is this is a screenshot of what our home office is going to look like here. Welcome to House Flipper. This game will allow you to buy, renovate, decorate, and sell houses. For now, however, you need to be content with this little shack that you can call your office and the laptop that is your command center. The controller went off, that's why it's not working. New jobs have appeared in your inbox. Completing jobs unlocks new garden tools. Check out all new things you receive with the HTV DLC. I did go ahead and the addiction kind of went wild, and I went ahead and got all their DLCs while they were on sale as well. So we've got, like I said, quite a bit of content that we can go through between now and the new version. Check out the new stuff you got with Luxury DLC. I wasn't going to get this one. I had actually put this one on Ignore in my Steam library because I'm not really into that luxury style city living, all that. You know, as my gaming company's name, Backwoods Gaming, I actually live on an acre out in the middle of the woods, so it's well, I've got one neighbor that I can see that I don't have trees, but my neighbor on the other side is basically down the hill, across a creek, and up another hill, and then the people across the street, basically there's trees between my view or my house and the view of the street. I have trees, and then they have trees between the street and their house. So you know, I pretty much live out in the middle of nowhere. We didn't even have internet that was faster than 10 megabits per second until just over a year ago. I know, right? And that's in the U.S. I'm in Ohio, not too, probably about 25 miles southeast of Columbus. So Columbus is like, I come from an IT background. Columbus is basically basically a centralized knock for most of the telecommunication companies in the country for this region. And me, 30 miles away, I had to struggle to even get broadband like 5 to 10 years ago. And I had come from, a place where all of these networks feed into. It's crazy. But that's one of the downfalls of living out in the middle of nowhere and farm country and forest country and all that kind of stuff. But that's the only downfall. I'm telling you, man. Being outside of the city and out in the country is heaven. But at any rate, sorry, I digressed there a little bit. So at any rate, I wasn't going to get this one, but I found out that there's a lot of furniture options and a lot of different things that can make your renovations and stuff a lot better, even on the smaller houses. And you don't get those without having this DLC. So, the devs have to nab you somehow to end up getting you to get all of them. And then I wasn't going to get this one either, but I went ahead and got the bundle that had all of them, upgraded to the bundle. So we get new stuff with pets too. So including pets, which I haven't played around with that part because evidently I haven't done the mission. I never found the mission that unlocked it yet, and all the different missions. But basically, we're wiping out and starting fresh. So we'll get to it when we get to it. But oh god, I didn't notice they have huskies. That's my dog of choice, even though I've got a cat right now. So basically, we end up getting a trash heap dump here to start off with. A shack. This is our office shack. Our office shack. I'm trying to figure out how to do the song Love Shack and except I'll have it be an office shack kind of a thing. So we need to basically clean it up first. So we're pressing our right trigger here on the gamepad to dispose of the garbage. Yuck. A laptop will allow you to find jobs, buy houses, and switch between them. You cannot afford to buy a house yet, but it looks like you already have your first email. Email? You gotta love it when you have email. Not even established yet. I've already got email. Woohoo! Okay, let's see what we got here. Browser. Okay, these are all the houses for sale. I wish I had $30,000 right now. So we're about 5-6 grand short of being able to buy any of the houses yet. But oh, there's an apocalypse DLC too. So these have like fallout shelters and stuff, or all those shit hit the fan people and stuff. The prepper houses. Map of jobs. Okay, that gives you. Okay, so we got to complete five jobs in order to unlock House Flipper and House Flipper pets. And we need to complete 7 jobs to unlock Luxury Flipper. Okay. That shouldn't be too bad, because that's what we've got to do to get established here. Sarah Lewis. Ex-boyfriend stole the radiator from my house. And for those of us living in the U.S., basically a radiator, and outside of like the major cities where you live in apartment buildings and, the apartment buildings or whatever, radiators basically basically a heater. That's one thing that I wish that they did have in here that they don't, is actual furnaces. So all your heat is basically, and all your houses are radiators. I don't know if that's the way most of the rest of the world heats, or if they use furnaces or what. I really haven't talked to my friends across the pond or whatever that have houses to find out if they use radiator heat or actually do furnaces and stuff. Anyways, hello, I'd like to hire your company to put my house in order. I know from photos posted on Face Spam, isn't that the truth? That my ex-boyfriend broke into my house, made a huge mess, and stole the radiator. It is possible that some other things are missing too. Please clean up the place and replace the missing appliances. I would ask you not to inform the police about the whole matter. I will settle it myself with my ex-boyfriend after returning from a business trip. Regards, Sarah Lewis. Well, Sarah, email us back. Let us know how you handle it. In the meantime, we will quickly get to work on your job here. Congratulations, you have unlocked a new tool. From now on, you will be able to clean dirty stuff using the mop. The mop kind of looks like a broom. Interesting. Need somebody to cut your grass too, Sarah. I haven't unlocked that DLC yet, I don't think, or I would. Have I? Nope, I haven't. Wow, he did leave a mess. But we will start to dispose of some stuff here. At the door so their nosy neighbors don't kind of peek in. Kind of highlight over everything to make sure what's trash and what's not. Do to do to do. Do to do to do. You need a radio, Sarah. That way I could crank up some jams while doing this crap. I mean, you know, who cleans a house without cranking up music, man? Got to get your mind in a proper state to be messing with the car. I don't know why it closed out. I got to go back in there. And probably better to go back here, maybe. There we go. That way we're not bumping our knee into it every time we come in here. Well, I should say Sarah, because I don't know Sarah, and other than being a customer, so I wouldn't be going in and out of there all the time just while I'm here working. Maybe. Depends on what happens after I meet Sarah, you know. Since it's her ex-boyfriend, you know. Maybe got something going on there. Get back up there. Chair on the way deck on it. Don't have a lot of room here, Sarah. Almost as small as my little office shack. Here, so we're not backing into a hot stove. That chair's still in the way. Get out of here. Okay. Wait, it won't let you set the pot on the stove? Okay, so let's get our old dusty. No, the game calls it a mop. I call it a broom. Guess it could be a mop. I guess if it's a broom, it's an awful shaggy looking broom. Hey gang, to whoever's out there, I see that there's two viewers, but I'm not seeing anyone in chat or whatever. Oh, got a new skill, we're improving. Turn on the tablet to choose what you want to spend the new skill point on. Okay, tablet. Oops. Wrong button. There's my task. Cleaning. What do we want? See some dirt on the mini-map. 25% faster cleaning. Good mop. Let's go for faster cleaning. I don't like cleaning. So we'll do faster cleaning. Hopefully that'll get it done quicker and we can get paid quicker and get on to making money so we can buy something to flip quicker. Oh man, dude left a mess. Of course it could be that Sarah left a mess and she's really a slob and she's just kind of throwing it up. Maybe she didn't even have a boyfriend. Maybe she just did all this to made up that story just to get somebody else to clean for her without making her feel bad, herself feel too bad, or to make herself look bad. That's what it is. Yeah, I bet that's what it is. I don't know, that's more of a guy thing probably, isn't it? Okay, open. Oop. Dude even stole the sheets, man. That's everything there. Yeah, the progress was gone, so that means that was done. Okay, and then that one's done. Okay, everything in here seems in order. Yep. Close this door because that's done. I don't think we're able to do yard stuff yet, so side's done. Here's where we've got a missing radiator, so we'll have to first buy one, so we'll hop over here to our store. And installations, heating, yep. So we will. Now on, you have a tablet at your disposal. Well, yeah, I already know that. That's how I got to the tablet. Should have told me that before I went to a customer house, I think. From now on, you have a tablet at your disposal. Press button to use or hide it. It allows you to buy things that'll be handy for this task. Yeah, that's what I just did. Got it. So we will put it there, and then we have to assemble it. I wish home repairs was this easy in real life. Yay! Everything's done? That was the only one that was missing? Well, if your door don't close all the way. Doesn't seem to want to let me fix that though. Yeah, windows are clean, right? Yeah. Nope. Okay. Well, that was easy enough. That was an easy job to start off with. $800 for that. Okay, sure. Why not? Get our before and after shots. And we're headed back to our office shack. And real quick. Oh, it doesn't give me the cell. I don't have the cell gun yet, so I'm stuck with all this shit. Okay. Okay. So the one thing we can do is, if we've got money, we can go ahead and add our heater. Since ours seems to be missing too. Yeah. In the way, maybe. I keep saying I want to downsize my place, but this is a bit ridiculous. There we go. That's more good. I'm thinking I almost want like a 30 by 30 cabin. Don't really need any more than that for just me and a cat. New skill point. New perk after 4 assembly of devices. Let's go for 3 tiles. Actually, let's go for faster mounting. I think we get more of that kind of stuff in the beginning. So basically, on our tablet, what we've got is we've got the store where we go to buy our stuff. We've got buyers who are potential house buyers that are out there, and we can, as they discuss houses that we buy and renovate, the tablet we will be keeping notes on our tablet to show things that they like and are looking for, specific things that they dislike and aren't looking for. That way in the future, as we keep renovating houses, we can kind of keep an eye on things that they look for, like maybe they prefer all white walls, or maybe they're techie and they like high-end electronics or stuff like that. That'll end up drawing them in to buy the house. It'll be shown in this list, and basically it tells a little bit about their background and all that kind of stuff. Then we've got our perks, which we was just in, which we keep getting points on the different perks as we go through. And basically we've got cleaning, painting, handyman, demolition, building, negotiation, and gardening are our main categories in that. And basically we have 9 different things. 9 different things that we can upgrade in each one of those categories. Then we've got our camera, which will allow us to take snapshots of the current view. So now when we go to our gallery, and as you see, these are images that were added from my other playthrough or whatever, which let's go ahead and delete those. Why didn't it add the ones from the house that I just did? I thought it took pictures. These are all from my test playthrough. Just the X button. Let's see here. And this is something that's cool too. Is that we can actually add photos to the gallery, and with that, like me, I do photography too, so I could go out here and let me find something that's PG-13 kind of a thing. I also do model photography, so I've got some that might not be good for posting here on the tubes. Those are just the Lightroom catalogs. Pictures. Okay, say this is just a Lightroom picture, but say this was actually the photo that I was going to do or whatever. So then it would let me make it into a painting or a framed picture. Let me pick the color of the frame. Let's do like a black. That would be like a. They just have black. That would be like a museum kind of. No, it looks like they've got all wood. Okay, we'll do black wood then. So, you know, then we have that, and then we go in here, and we've actually got I want it, let me put it on the wall. At any rate, you can see that it actually put it in the frame. I think I screwed something up when I did the resize thing or whatever. But that's actually one of my model photos that I was working on in Lightroom, and I centered that picture to show her the eyes. But eventually, as we get going or whatever, I'm gonna in the off time, off stream, I'll go through and I'm gonna find some of my photos or whatever and get them into a folder that I can get to real easy, and that way I can actually use them in the renos and stuff. Some of my nature photography, florals and butterflies and all that kind of stuff. So we want to move the bed back here now. Oh, and of course I don't have enough room because the radiator sticks out too far. We will move this over. And then we'll move the crappy looking bed back. Okay. So basically we've got the camera, and we're gonna go ahead and delete that one too. What happened to the painting? I didn't delete that one too, did I? Oh well. It was just a test one anyway, so. But basically the photos that you take will end up being here. They should be here in the gallery. And the ones that that the game automatically takes should be showing up here in the gallery too. I'm not sure why that wasn't working. But at any rate, okay, we screwed around here enough. Let's get another job. Since we can't sell all this junk and stuff and start getting... Oh wow, we got 3 more. Our name must be getting spread around. Sarah must have liked the job we did. Caroline Smith, cleaning the garage. Hello, we need to clean the garage. Please throw away all the boxes, trash, and old tires. Please don't forget to clean the window too. It's better not to touch the tools though. My husband doesn't like when somebody moves them and he can't find them afterwards. God, isn't that the truth? Regards, Caroline Smith. Sure thing, Caroline. We can do that. The task tabs is helpful when searching for items required for a job. Pressing on the thumbnail of the item will take you directly to the purchase page. Oh. Need to get somebody to do something about those dandelions. There's some weeds over there too. Yeah, we'll pick that one for you. Not gonna pick them all because that wasn't in the job. Maybe I'm not. It depends. I might be nice. You know, that's that added bonus kind of stuff. One thing that one thing that I noticed that I really wish that it would let you do is send stuff to storage. Like these wood crates. I guess I'm weird. I like wood crates. I like to use them to store stuff in, and well, I guess her husband did too. That's why they've got them here, and she wants them thrown out. But you know, you can also use them to like stack for bookshelves, and you know, do all kinds of neat kind of stuff with them. So I kind of wish that there was a way that that you could send stuff to your storage if you're throwing things away, or like when you buy stuff like paint and stuff like that, you can resell it, but you resell it at a loss, kind of a thing. I wish that, you know, you could save leftover paint. That way you could use it the next time you needed it, you know, if you had it in storage. Or you could use it on like your shack, or you know, your other houses once you have your houses and stuff, you know, where you're buying more houses and everything, you know. But they don't. I'm hoping that they end up having something like that in version 2 and House Flipper 2. Okay, didn't touch any tools. Oh, in the window. Oh, wee. While I use an Xbox controller on the PC, I suck at controlling things with these sticks. There's two. I'm kind of one of those people that I call myself in the old farts brigade, because I'm getting ready to turn 56, and all of these new game consoles and stuff. I mean, when I was growing up, I had the Atari. I had one handle and one button. You know, these right here, you got 2 triggers and 2 buttons, and then you've got all the buttons on top, and then you got you get 2 joysticks, and you got to kind of control it with both hands and everything. And it's a job, man, for somebody who's not used to all that stuff. Let's see. Plus, you got to try to remember where everything's at and which button does what. But it's easier than the keyboard and remembering all the keys. Oh, we got another new skill point. Yay. Let's see if it's something good that'll help us out here. It's another cleaning one. Let's do good mop. That way I think it cleans quicker and stuff. But I love the mechanics and stuff that they put into this game. Having played around with development in Unity, just the moving around, the movement with the controller and stuff, trying to program that and get it to just walk, or you're in a like first-person shooter, getting it to shoot or stuff like that. I mean, it's a lot involved. The way they've got this working, where you're actually using the tool and targeting an area to clean, and then it's wiping off that decal from the scene. I like it. I'm really impressed. 94%. I missed a little bit here somewhere. I have some on the ceiling. Let's put the garage door back down, heading up there. Nope. On one of the boxes. No, I'm not supposed to touch the tools, but maybe we got a dirty tool here. Oh, there we go. That darn mallet. All tasks completed. Just under 500 bucks. That's not bad. Not bad at all. But see, it goes through and does these, and it's supposed to be, I thought, taking snapshots. We'll have to look in our, see, it says saving files to portfolio. So let's, okay, and you see the note down at the bottom. That's one of the buyers. So it said something about a sauna. So evidently he likes saunas and would like a sauna in his ideal home. Have you noticed that by using the gallery tab on a tablet, you can choose any image from your hard disk and use it as a poster or picture to hang on the wall? You can also use the camera tab to take photos of the game and save your works on disk, which is what we was just looking at a little bit ago. Let's go back and look here. Oh, we got another negotiation. A price negotiation. Options to negotiate the price. Quick jobs, minus 2% of the job's requirements. Higher payment, 10% extra payment for the job. Well, we're not ready to buy and sell yet, so let's go for higher payments on the job first. That way, we can get our nest egg here built up to buy a first property. Yeah, it's not putting those in here. I'll have to find out where it saves those. I'm wondering if maybe there's some kind of a bug or something that is supposed to save it there, but it doesn't. Actually, let's look in here. Oh, it saves them in the portfolio here. Oh, there's our before and after. Cool. I forget which DLC added this. I think it might have... Well, no, I'm not going to speculate. I'm not sure which it was. But, oh wow, it lets you zoom in and zoom out, too. Cool. So it's got for your jobs and for your sold houses. And we're up to 31,000. Yeah, we need to get cranking on these jobs here. Looks like we got our first gardening job too. We'll get it here in a minute. Actually, let's do it now. That'll be kind of a neat difference. Hey Larry, nice to meet you, man. Just seen your thing. No, I don't have the cell gun yet. I think I'll get it here on one of the next jobs. That's one of the things that I was wanting to do when I first got in, is get rid of all the crap stuff. And since the tools are just kind of scattered about, in my test playthrough, I ended up selling all the tools and stuff, and you know, was able to get it cleaned up and looking nice. But looks like I need to make a little bit. Well, I can sell the stuff to get rid of it, but to make it look nice and build and put more stuff in there, I need to decide whether I want to do that or buy a house first, or all that kind of stuff. But yeah, as soon as we get that cell gun, we'll get those posters off the wall, and I'll do that probably after the next time that I stream, and that way I can go through and pull out maybe I'll pull out some covered bridge photos or something cool. What kind of photos would you guys like to do? I do mostly like, well, I do my model photography, which I can go through and find decent looking photos that are appropriate that I could put up on there. But I also do like nature, like wildlife, landscapes, you know, basically all types of natures. And I do a lot of macro photography too, of like florals and mushrooms and bugs and butterflies and stuff like that. So if there are certain types of photos you guys would like to see on the walls or whatever, let me know. Maybe eventually, one thing that I was thinking when I was testing around is it would be neat to actually buy a property and gut it to make it into like a gallery, and then I could put, you know, a bunch of my different works and stuff up on the walls, and maybe swap them around every few episodes or whatever, so that you know, it would be like we don't only have houses that we're flipping, but we got a cool gallery that we can go in and check out some stuff too, or whatever. But let me know what you guys think of that. But yeah, we'll get to a point where we get that cleaned up and get some better art and stuff on the walls. Thanks for the comment, man, and thanks for watching. I work at home in my dentist's office. I can deal with all kinds of teeth cavities, but not with the holes and weeds in my garden. Please lay some gravel on the front part of my yard to get rid of these. Also, could you put something on there to make it look better? Or plant something on there to make it look better. Kindest regards, Evelyn Halls. Sure, Evelyn, we can do that. Remember to water the plants after planting. Will do. From now on, you're able to design a garden. Look for plants and garden category in the shop. You've unlocked the garden hose. By using the garden hose, you will be able to water plants, fill containers with water, and wash off dirt on the outside of houses. Sweet. Okay, so looks like it's these 4 spots here. Oh yeah, up in the mini map. The 1, 2, 3, and 4. So first we need to remove the weeds. Dun, 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 dun. One of my least favorite things to do around the house, weeding. I keep wanting to do gardens and stuff. One to kind of lower my lawn or whatever, but and get it a little bit more manageable. But my idea of doing gardens would be something more of raised beds with like either raised beds or just raised in like the planter boxes or whatever, with like pea gravel like walkways or stone walkways, something like this around them. My dad's idea of gardens was you till up a big spot and you plant stuff in it, and you know, you don't put down any type of fabric or weed prevention barriers or whatever. You just go out and weed for hours and hours and hours and hours. So yeah, I didn't like that. In the Lux DLC, there are a few buildings you can make into a gallery. One of them even is one in the job. Oh, cool. Okay, well, thanks for that information, Larry. I like I said, I haven't really played around with it, and I don't know if you caught it when I started out. When I started out and looked at all the DLCs at first. The Lux and the Pet ones I put on ignore because they didn't seem like something that I would be interested in. But then I discovered, oh, I do have the resale gun now. I must have just got it. Maybe it just unlocked with the last job. Okay, cool. I was looking to see if I had the lawnmower, but I guess we're spreading gravel here, so we don't need to necessarily mow because we're getting rid of the grass anyways. Surfaces. Stone aggregate. Oh, wait a minute. Let's go back to the job thing. There we go. That helps. That shows the one that she wanted. Ah. Don't want to do that. Daggone it. Too many buttons. Ah. Okay, there we go. And we'll go ahead and leave it with the white ones. Oh, cool. It won't let me spread outside of the fence area. That's what I hate about trying to freehand doing this stuff is, unless you've got the stones or whatever on the edge or whatever, trying to go in a straight line is pretty much next to impossible. Oh, missed a couple of dandelions. Get rid of those now. And for this one, go back to our handy dandy tablet here. She wants a coniferous shrub, but she doesn't tell us which ones. She's a dentist office. Let's do a drill. Get all of her patients uneasy before they go in, you know? So I take it you're a veteran player, Larry. How long have you had the house flipper game and its add-ons. Hit one down. And then... And kind of, bear with me at times, guys. About 10 years ago, a little under 10 years ago, I went through chemo for cancer, and I have some brain fog issues that sometimes I go to do something and I lose my train of thought, and it takes me a couple seconds to kind of figure out where I was and what I was trying to do, or of course part of that comes with age too, I guess, but yeah, here's the part where the freehand stuff's a little bit awkward. Of course, doesn't say not, well, it only goes up to there, so let's do what she says, and we'll just do the gravel in this area here. We'll try to get things lined up good. Can't believe that. Well, the first time that I when I did my test playthrough here, I actually hadn't discovered that there was a square option, so I was trying to do it with the circle. So the square seems a little bit easier to free hand do the go through with. Another dandelion we missed. Oh crap, missed a few of them. That's okay, we'll take care of them now. Better late than never, I always say. A couple of years, have done all the jobs and bought all the houses, and have now restarted, as you can buy and sell the houses over and over. Why don't you do them all? Yeah, I was reading that on their website, and I was going through some of their their discussions and stuff on Steam, and it looked like that was a possibility. I didn't know at what point you could do that, so you have to get to the point where you've bought them all before you can buy and start over, or do they end up coming back into your feed like after so many houses empty out? Do some of the old ones start coming back in, or do you pretty much have to go through about 100% before you start getting to replay them? That's encouraging though that you've had it for a couple of years and you're still playing it. That kind of hit on what I was feeling with it as I was starting to monkey around with it. Was which one is this? This is number 3. What did she have in for number 3, or did she just have? Oh yeah, she's just got carnivorous shrub in all of them. But yeah, I think that's one of the things that I noticed when I first bought it too, is playability. You know, that's something that really says a lot for a game. If it's something where you can find enjoyment in it, but then it gives you the option to go back and do it a different way, or something like that. That's one thing that I hate about linear games. A lot of my friends and family, they like to play these games like Diablo and stuff like that, where yeah, you can go through and you might be able to do things a little bit differently, but it's the exact same thing every time you go through it. Oh, okay, okay. So once all of them have been bought, um, you can buy them again. But I guess I'm still confused though. Do you have to go through all and have bought all of them before you have the option to buy one of the old ones again, or is it available? You know, when does it become available to buy again? Or one way to blow up the starter shack and build a real house. Yeah, yeah, I get you there, man. I want a way to be able to build foundations so that I can expand a house. You know, do a room addition, or um, you know, maybe something that I got for whatever reason. Um, you know, maybe it wasn't square before. You know, it's got some kind of a weird shape to it, and I want to square it out or whatever. I don't like that I can't build out and build outside walls or whatever to expand onto the house, which it sounds almost like that they're taking care of that in two, because at least in the sandbox area, I'd like to see it happen in both the sandbox and the the regular game, because as if in real life, as a house flipper, if the house is lacking something and I don't have room for it, I can put an addition on it. So that's one thing I like, or that I wish I could do. And I also, with the bunkers thing, wish I could add a basement, or add a one of the fallout shelter things or whatever into a house. And you know maybe I want to cater to one of the prepper people or whatever in one of the non-prepper houses. I should be able to build a shelter if I've got that DLC, right? But I wish I could do that. And pardon me if I go through it, and I know I'm reading this stuff out loud. I've also got this going on Facebook and Twitch, so I'm not sure how all the chat does. So um, if I see somebody in chat say something on any of them, I'll read them out live. That way, people on all the streams um, can benefit and hear, and not just hear one side of the conversation or whatever. Have you checked out the house builder game? You can design and build your own house. No, this is actually the first game like this I looked at, and to be honest with you, I just seen it on the if I don't know if you're a Steam, a PC gamer on Steam, or a console gamer, or whatever. But on Steam, when you first load it up, it pops up and has different games that are on sale, and this was in that, so it caught my eye, and I went and looked at it, and for like, I think I only gave like $5 for the base game, $5 or $6 for the base game on the sale. It's like a 50% off sale. So I went ahead and picked it up, for $5. I figured I'd give it a chance. And by the end of the weekend, I've ended up buying, upgrading, while it was still on, everything was on the 50% off sale. I went ahead and upgraded to the whole, the whole, the whole pack, and got them, and I've put like, oh geez, that's bigger than what I thought it would be. And I've already put like 40 hours in just since Thursday. It's been cold here, so going outside and all that stuff, I was like, yeah, I'll just stick inside and play this. And then my cat's in heat, so she's been going crazy and everything. So sleeping has been kind of an issue. So my sleep schedule's all screwed up. So I've just been screwing around, testing this out and giving it a run. So I know, too much information, but But I'll give that one a look after the feed or whatever and see what it's like. Yeah, for 2 years, yeah, I could see that. 400 hours. That's impressive. People choke at some of the hours that I put into some of these games, but being somebody who enjoys digging into games and their mechanics and playing around with the development side and stuff a little bit and everything, it's easy for me to choke up a lot of hours in games, and it's not difficult for me to play the same thing over and over and over again just to see if I can get it to work different, to kind of try to figure out what the mechanics are actually doing and stuff. I always joke and laugh at people. I never really considered myself much of a gamer, but I do put in a ton of hours into these games and stuff. Let's actually go for one of these spreaders, especially in these bigger areas. Fellow Steam player. And I like I had said earlier, and was it? No, it wasn't in the. It was actually in the description that I put for the video when I was creating it out on YouTube, getting the stream ready. I have both PlayStation and Xbox. Not the latest and greatest. I think my PlayStation's still the PlayStation 3, but I've got the Xbox that came out right before this newest one. But the thing that I like about, there's a lot of these games I know I can play on PlayStation or the Xbox, but my biggest thing with them, and my biggest reason for getting both of them, was because I wanted to learn the development aspect of them. Unfortunately, I don't have the kind of money that Sony requires for you to do it for PlayStation, but I was able to play around with Xbox development a little bit. But that was my main reasons for buying them. Is I wanted to be able to develop for Windows, Xbox, and PlayStation. But I ended up getting to a point where I was just messing around with Windows, Xbox, Android, and oh shit, I went too far. Damn it. That bed may end up being larger. Talking and wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Oops. I don't know if I can recover it by planting grass. I think I can. Yeah, I can do those grass rolls, can't I? Let's try to do that. I'll salvage it with that, maybe. Actually, it looks like I need to salvage some there, too. Screw it. I think she'll like extra gravel. That's less she'll have to weed, right? Yeah, that's it. She said she didn't like doing the outdoor, the maintenance type of stuff, so she'll like that I put a little bit of extra gravel in at no charge. But at any rate, as I was saying, I just did the Apple, Android, Xbox, and Windows. And when I was doing the Apple, I had there for a while a buddy of mine who does a lot of development. He had an extra MacBook, and I ended up playing around with development for the MacBook as well. So that was kind of interesting and fun. But yeah, Sony, they want an arm and a leg and your first kid or whatever in order to do development for PlayStation. Kind of ridiculous. The cost, it's like $3,000 or $4,000 they want for you to become one of their developers. 3.5 hours right now on the latest house, and that is just cleaning, knocking down, and building walls. Yeah, tell me about it, man. Yeah, that's how I on the test playthrough, I was doing the outdoor gym one, and then the 2-story house that you decorate for Christmas. It's got the snow. It's like a modern build or whatever. And each of those was taking some time. The outdoor gym one, I ended up doing the cleaning and all that kind of stuff. And I was like, man, my head's swimming. I'm gonna. At that point, it was time the cat finally settled down, and I ended up being able to lay down and get some sleep. So over here, let's put another drill over here. So it won't let me take that weed out or cut it. We'll try to place right over top of it and see if it goes away when we dig. Hey, look at that. But I was thinking about the whole animation part of everything with this whole like the dig mechanic and stuff, as I was using the snow shovel on the Christmas house. And I would love to see more games put that mechanic in and allow for terraforming and stuff, which it's a lot more to it than what it sounds like it should be to build all that in and have the game support it. But I think that would be cool if more games had that option. Last plant here. Yeah, I turned that option off originally because I wasn't sure what it was, and then I turned it back on and I was like, oh my god, this is nasty. And at that time I was starting to get hungry because I hadn't eaten anything, and I seen that and I was like, oh my god. I don't get queased out by stuff, but I figure I might maybe want to turn it off for the stream. I don't know. That is an option. I'll leave it on, but if anybody's watching that gets queased out by the sight of cockroaches and stuff, if it kind of skeeves you out or whatever when we get to that point, let me know, and I can toggle it off in the settings. But yeah, and man, there's some big ones too. It's like, man, those suckers flew all the way down from the jungle or something. Oh shit, that's a huge one. Too many buttons. I know, I should be able to go to the number of the one that's on there, but I've been kind of messing up in my placing and stuff. Let's just do another one of these, because I'm pretty sure that's the one that's down there. Yeah. Give you a little bit of a turn. There you go. So this house builder game you was talking about, what and all does it let you do, other than, you know, what we're able to do here? You mentioned the whole building rooms or building or stuff like that. How are the mechanics different and how are they similar? Scatter the gravel. Single color gravel. Oops. Doggone it. Shit. Daggone it. Okay. That one's right. That one's okay, let's look at the numbers here so we do this right. Okay, 3. This one needs to be multicolored. Read the directions, kid. Read the directions. Okay, so now that one's right. This one up here is right, but it's missing a little bit. Okay, it's good now. Nope. Where's it missing the little percent at? Or that past where it was supposed to be. Oh, it's where it's here along the edge somewhere. There we go. Now it's complete. I have only seen a few videos, but it looks like you lay out the foundation, put up the walls, design how you want the house. Yeah, see, I wish that there was like a foundation editor for this one. I really do. I think that would be great. That's one of the things I've seen a lot of people in the discussion on the House Flipper 2 discussion board there on Steam, or on their the whole Steam page for House Flipper 2. The discussions there was a couple people wanting to be able to add rooms or you know, that kind of stuff. And it looks like there's somebody that came up with some kind of a weird workaround or whatever using patio blocks or something, but it doesn't look like my kind of thing. And I don't think I have the patience to lay the blocks out like they did. But yeah, I've been kind of trying to think in my head ideas and stuff now that I've had a couple days that I've been playing through with this, of recommendations that I would like to see the guys do for in House Flipper 2. And that's one of them. That's one of the things. Having storage at your office that you can have leftovers sent to, instead of you know, selling the leftovers when you have like paint and stuff like that. Having the paint and the items, if you mouse, you know, you have your pointer on an item, having it tell you the color so that you can actually, if you have to buy more, you actually know what you need to buy. And that goes the same for the house. If you're in doing a renovation and you want the same color, right now it's next to impossible because you don't have any type of a swatch system or anything. That might even be something that might be good, is to have some kind of a swatch system that you can kind of match up colors somehow or something. But ideally, just having the pointer to where if you're pointing on something, whether it's furniture or electronic stuff or all that kind of stuff, if you need to replace something, you don't have to try to figure out what it's called. You just put your pointer on it, and then you go and maybe you click a button while the pointer's on it or something, just so that it to activate that you want to do a search, and then be able to pull something like that up. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. You can't put you can't put anything on them, or there's probably only certain things that you could sit on them. If it's like well, yeah, I don't know how you would do the whole floor. It looked too confusing for my mind to kind of do with this point. But yeah, the using the patio blocks for the walls to stack and build walls. It's a great idea, and it's a great job of thinking outside the box, but yeah, just I don't think I want to put that, I'd rather spend my time a little bit more playing the game than having to fight with the blocks and stuff to get something that I wish the game did and it doesn't do, kind of a thing. So that one's completed. This one is missing. Wow, it's only showing that it's got 86%. I bet it does. Oh, yeah. Right here's where my border should have been. Okay. Okay. We will do that then. We will make sure we're on the 2-colored gravel and not on the wrong gravel this time. I wonder how much money I've lost by having to respread that gravel. I wish on something like on these jobs, it has the border up here in the mini map, and it shows the border on the screen if you're paying attention, at least, which I was that time. But I wish what it would do is, if you're on a customer job and it has that outline or whatever, I wish it used the same thing which you get with having the stone walkways or whatever on that border edge, and it wouldn't spread past that border edge. I understand though that if you pop these blocks up, well, I'll show you here real quick. I'm sure you know, but other people might not. Oh, I need to stop spreading first. See, if I pick that up, it shows the gravel is actually spread underneath it. But I wish they had like a something in the code or whatever that would stop the spreading at that border or whatever to make it a little bit easier. But I guess that's making it too easy, and I don't have to work as hard. Oh, cool. I'll have to take a look at that. Larry says there are a couple of cool ready-built houses in the workshop you can place on the property. I have used the greenhouse as bedrooms, living rooms, and spare rooms. That sounds really cool. I hadn't really looked at the rooms and stuff. I kind of searched on there for some stuff, like one thing that I was wanting to do was I wanted to build a photo studio kind of a thing, and so I was looking for tripods and cameras mounted on tripods and studio lights and all that kind of stuff. And surprisingly, I did see there was one person that had a couple backdrop screens. One was a chroma key green screen, and the other one just a tan backdrop or whatever. They had those, but what's the point of getting those and putting them in if you don't have the gear and everything to put in there too? But I would love to do like build my dream studio in game of what I would like to have. Maybe have one room that's like a boudoir studio space, and then another one for a family portrait space, and another one for babies, or and just have like or for if it's a studio for models, you'd have the boudoir. Maybe you might have some different sets built for different type of, like a soda shop, or you know a classic car garage, or different things like that or whatever set up, and have the studio set up with the gallery space next door to it, or something like that. I think that would be cool. But I had to take a look. I never thought about entire houses, pre-built houses or whatever. Um, I'll have to do some searches and stuff on that. But like I said, I just discovered it over the weekend, so I hadn't really had a lot of time to search um, their workshop page or whatever for a lot of stuff, and I hadn't thought about buildings. But now that you mention it, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Later on, is check that out. Okay, a little bit more money added. I don't like how the I don't like how the photo thing flattens out the textures. Because if you notice when you're playing, the texture for the rocks and stuff, it looks like you're actually in rocks. But on the photo, it looked like that it was the photo was just using the flat texture of the rocks. It didn't have the shadow and stuff to give it that three-dimensional kind of look. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Almost forgot. We got our cell gun now, so we're gonna get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of all the junky looking stuff. Which is pretty much everything. And we will slowly start adding stuff in. Oh shit, I didn't want to sell my welcome mat. Daggone it. And I'm gonna go. I gotta spend a little bit of my money, I guess. Well, it'll probably still throw me in. I just can't go out into the yard or whatever. But we'll go ahead and spend the money on a door. I like this one. And we get to use our sledgehammer. Oop, I missed. Ugh. Man, I was tearing down a wall or tearing a part out of a wall. Was that easy? Okay. And I don't know about you people, but where I'm from, welcome mats go outside the door. I'm not sure what this is about putting the welcome mat inside the door. I mean, everybody afraid people are going to steal their welcome mat or something, or... This is where a welcome mat should go. Maybe you have a rug or something in there, but what want to welcome people before they come into your house. Right? Right? Yeah. Yeah, I like that. And I like that that you can do the same thing with the windows and stuff too. Couldn't you do that before? Was that something new that they added? Um, what I'm talking about for those of you listening, Larry said in chat, if you don't like the door there, you can move it somewhere else now. So it almost sounds like before you couldn't do that. Ugh. We don't have our paint tool yet. I was gonna say I can't tile this yet, but maybe I'd just go ahead and paint over the nasty looking walls, but and I don't really need a shower in the office at the moment, so we can go ahead and get rid of that until we replace it. Nasty lights. At least clean what we can. We cleaned everything up. No, we didn't. Rid of our water spots from our leaky roof. And I never got to a point, as far as the roof and stuff. Do you ever get to the point where you can change the roofing or, and I had, one case where I had moved my office to a different house, and something that I did threw the roof off, and the eaves on the back end were kind of stretched, and they were like out like 2 walls on each side further than what it was supposed to be, and I couldn't figure out a way that I could demolish. I tried to demolish it and rebuild it, and I couldn't figure out a way to do it. I don't know. I still had one of the things on the wheel here was locked. This one right up here. So I don't know if that maybe had something to do with roofing or something. Or maybe it seems that I'd seen some people in the discussions talking about, or maybe it was out on their Discord talking about something with almost sounded like they were redoing furniture or something. I don't know if maybe it's like the cabinet with the hanging door. Maybe eventually you can fix that kind of stuff, or that are those things a possibility at any time, or is that just wishful thinking too? Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Okay, let's sell these tools and stuff off and get them out of our way. I know it's neat having the tools and stuff, and eventually when I get a big enough place to where I've got an office and I can build out my house the way I want it, then I'll build a workshop too, and we can have that kind of crap in a workshop, or have a workshop in the garage kind of a thing. Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well, we need a different chair anyways. Spending too much money on stuff that I don't need at the moment. There we go. That looks more comfortable. Okay. Now that we've spent the money that we made on that last job already. Okay. That you can paint tile the outside, but I've not seen where you can do the roof. Maybe that's something that they'll have in the new version, or I saw that they were saying something that you could do now that was coming up in the farm DLC, which that looks like that might be a fun one to play around with too. I'm looking forward to it. Look like it's coming out in March, I think it said. Maybe those will be things that they kind of throw into that to kind of test out for for House Flipper too. Okay, so still not enough there. Our map of jobs here. Need 2 more jobs to do any of those. Need to remove the bushes, radiators, amaranth walls, baby on the way. Oh, let's do the baby on the way. We'll pop back to the other ones. Hi there, my beautiful wife is finally pregnant, and we're now more busy than ever before, but very happy too. I have no idea what to get my hands dirty with. There are so many things that need doing before our precious princess arrives. We're 100% sure that it's a girl. We've gone ahead and bought a cute little house for the 3 of us. Unfortunately, it needs a proper clean in preparation for our baby. I hope I can count on you to get the house in order. I would also like to ask if you could prepare the kids' room, buy in the crib, changing station, possibly some toys. I put everything in your hands with this matter. You'd most definitely have to paint our princess's room a light rose color. Thank you so much. Matt Barlow, soon to be dad. Congrats, Matt. We'll be happy to help you out with a new little bundle. One thing that weirded me out with the roofs is a couple of the yay, we unlocked a new tool. Now you'll be able to paint walls with a paint roller. All you have to do is use the tablet to buy the paint. Cool. A couple of the houses that I've had the shingles actually look like they were the same bricks that I was putting on the outside of the house, and it's like, no, you don't brick a roof. What's that? What's up with that? Well, somebody made a mess. And Matt, we'll put your welcome mat where it's supposed to go, outside of the house, outside the door, to welcome people to your home. Before they get in the door. Body? No. Not even now. Okay, let's see here. Actually, before we start doing that, let's take care of our trash removal. Oh! Jeez. This house used for a bunch of college students before or something. Looked like Animal House was here. And for those of you too young to realize it, go look up on IMDb Animal House, and you'll get the reference. Okay. Okay. Oh, I was ducked. Or maybe that was it just pulling me up to the window. And if any of you came on looking for me to be continuing the Planet Crafter or Stranded Alien Dawn streams or series, I'm probably going to do one of those this evening. They're talking about high winds coming through the area and super cold temperatures and possibly some power outages and stuff. So figured I'd go a little bit extra if I'm able to today and get a couple streams in today. So we get to do the Animal House dorm here later. It sounds like, according to Larry, college student's house. Oh, is that the one that's the rental property or whatever? I think that's the first one I encountered the cockroaches in. On my test playthrough. If it's the same one. I think I do remember that guy's email saying something about college students. Yeah, speaking of the store and what I was talking about earlier of needing to know the name of stuff, I cannot find that outlet there, the media center outlet type of thing that's got the coax connections and stuff. I can't find that one in the store, so I don't know where it's come from, but I'd searched everything that I could think of, and well, I didn't search coax. Maybe that's what I needed to do. But at the time, I didn't have one of them in front of me that I could look at. To see it, so get that spot, there we go. But I couldn't find it anywhere. I don't know what it's called. I'm sure it's got to be in there because they're using it, but at least I would think so. I would think everything that I can actually take off of a wall or whatever, I would think it would be in there for me to be able to buy to put into a house. But I couldn't find it for the life of me. Oh, that's the bathroom. We... Get that spot. Get it. Here we go. That's the cleanest washing machine I've seen in any of the houses yet. Calgon, take me away. Clean. And got the windowsills. Any water spots? Nope. we miss any perks? Oh, we got a garden perk. Open for a cleaning perk to get one of the first dirt outliner. Tall grass visible on the mini map. The gas trimmer upgrade. Oh, how did I miss that? They're at 99%. Quick, is there something that I can see quick? Missed. Yep, I'm gonna clean the windows still, but that's not it. Oh, but there's some church back there that we missed. Oh, no, there's not. Here's the dirt, though, I think. I think that's it. Yep. In the windows. I haven't done any of the games where you actually drive a vehicle yet, but this is pretty much how I drive in those games too. I'm not really into the whole PvP shooter game type things. I don't mind single player, but I don't or player versus environment type things where you're playing against NPCs. I don't mind those types of shooter games or adventure games, but my friend, a lot of my friends and family are into the whole Fortnite and Call of Duty and PUBG and all that kind of stuff, and they keep trying to get me to play those games. And I was trying to play around in Call of Duty Warzone, their DMZ thing or whatever, and the circle thing was closing and radiation was coming in, and we had to kind of try to rush, and we ended up, I jumped into a truck, and so that we could try to get it back inside the safety circle or whatever before getting killed by the radiation. And they laughed their asses off at me hitting stuff and running into things and having problems going in a one direction or whatever. It was so comical. I just cannot control things with these stupid controllers. Now, if I'm in Unity and I've got a vehicle, a simple vehicle controller that I can control with the keyboard, it's no problem at all. But you start adding all these buttons and all the different sensitivity and everything. All right, I did that window. All the different sensitivity and everything. It's crazy. Okay, let's try to get some speed on here, and I want to at least get to a point where we buy our first house to flip before we end the stream. And it looks like we're already almost 2 hours in and we haven't even got to that point yet. Come on, broom faster, man. Clean like you got a drill sergeant on your back, man. Do it, do it, do it. Wow, that cleaned up. I didn't think that was going to clean up. %. Windowsills. That windowsill. Okay, now we're up to 93%, but it's this corner right over here. Maybe. Thought I had it there for a second, but I had stepped out into the hallway. Darn it! Need our little mini map indicator there showing the dirt. That's what we need. Before we do that one, let's move the bed out. Here it is. Guess I could have just moved the end table, but oh, it's still only 98%. Oh, it must have been the stool too. Okay, so this room is almost done. Okay, so this room's done, so we can open that up, close that door back. Now we know it's complete in there. Clean dirt, 94%. Uh-oh. Where did we miss a spot? %. Windows are already clean. Come on. open it, so I can't see if it's inside. Come on, where's that 2%? Where? Where? Where are you hiding? Oh, I must have found it. Must have been in the doorway. Stupid doorway. And here, we're all done. We did all the cleaning. Okay. Close the door, that way we know we're done with that. And here we're done with everything. Now it's just time to do the little bundles room. Paint with colors, pastel pink. We need to buy a baby cot, bookcase, cabinet with changing table, and two poofs. Poofs. Okay, so let's get our painting done first. So we need to buy our paint. Larry says, I am sure you already know, but when you do buy your next property, you can move the office there and sell all the old one for needed funds. Yep. Yeah, I actually, in my test playthrough, I actually moved two times? 2 or 3 times. And finally got into it. I bought the admin house or whatever, and that's the one that I was in. I was in when I left. I quit playing to start the stream. But yeah, I had moved a couple times into each time into a little bit bigger space. And I think I had sold 4 houses. And then I had 3 that I had bought in addition to the admin one that I still had to work on. That I had kind of stripped out and painted and cleaned up and to get ready to start doing my stuff with it. That's another thing that I wish that you could use like a storage area for is, you know, if you buy a house that has, you know, something that's good, but it doesn't really match your vision for that house, but you don't necessarily want to sell it, it'd be nice to be able to keep some of that. Or if you buy something that you want to move into your office or your house, you know, that would be cool to be able to throw it into storage. Okay, let's get to painting here. I can certainly tell the difference from having the painting perks and not having them. How much of a process this was. And of course I turn around the long way to get back to my paint bucket. Painting, painting, painting. Hello, squirrel. Big old gray squirrel climbing the tree outside the window. Yay! Oops, wrong button. Okay, let's do that one first. Not waste paint. That way it stops painting once it's done. Perfect. Oh, and before I forget, Larry's probably screaming at me because I didn't do these up here. Oh. That's a question for you guys. Do you guys paint the insides of the window frames, or you guys leave those white? I know some people go one way, some people go the other way. I usually paint them to match. But it doesn't seem like the game counts it on the few that, where you have a, I should have bought the large one. Especially at this stage, not having all the perks to not waste paint and stuff beforehand. Although I was probably safe buying the other one now, or buying the smaller one now, but oh well. It's only money. I'm a house flipper. I'm rich. I can afford that, right? Yeah, me too. Larry says I was so happy once I was able to tile panel so much faster. Yeah, it's nice when you're doing the tile and paneling and you can get to a point where you can hold 10 tiles at the same time or something like that. Or what's the highest one that you can do? Is it 10 or 15? Can't remember. And then it eventually gets to the point where when you're painting, instead of having to roll up and down each and every one, you can click and hold your mouse button or your trigger, depending on whether you're using a controller or a mouse, and just kind of go across like that right there, and it'll paint several of them without you having to stop at each and every one of them. Of course, these up here, I still have to do every one of them, or I end up getting paint all over the ceiling and stuff too. This job isn't going to be bad though, because we're just having to paint this one room. Of course, we don't get paid the big bucks for it either. I wish you could do this in real life, not have to move furniture out of the way to paint. Don't have that perk yet. Even though I was just talking about not having it. Almost. Almost there. Yeah, I paint like this in real life too. It drives people nuts. I start going in and I'll end up getting in on the other side and coming back. Ah! You're kidding me. Go up the roller for one last swatch. All good here. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's dispose of one bucket here. New skill point. Cleaning. See dirt on the mini-map. Let's get that one. That took us some time. Just fast run through. Let's move this out of the room. I don't think we'll need it, but before I sell it, let's... Well, it shows that the room's done, so we can go ahead and sell it. Okay. What do we need? We need a baby cot. It's a little girl. Oh, it's white. Does not look rose. You can change color. Oh, that's the bottom that's rose. Is it really? It's gray. I guess a dull white. Put the baby over here. Way the baby napper can't just reach right in the window and grab it. Cabinet with the changing table needs to go by the window. That way we can air that thing out. Yeah. Get that double window open as those diapers are being changed. Bookcase. Dun, dun, dun. Cherry would be too dark. And we'll leave the white wood in there. Everything else is coming out with white wood, so that would be good. Let's stick it right here. Let's... Not a real efficient use of space there, but I think it looks good. That went with this. Need two poofs. I like that color. I think that'll look good in there. Maybe almost too purplish-y or... There we go. I think that looks good. Good enough. They'll like it. They'll like it. And she'll love it. $6,000 job. That's a... Yeah, that was a good one. Wrong button. What a change. Look at that. Ta-da! Need a room which can be used by the whole family. Okay, let's see what's out there. Only got 37. Let's try another job real quick. That'll also have us with these other two DLC unlocked for the next stream. Take Jack's radiators. He's been waiting for a while. I will pay you if I am fully satisfied or you get nothing. Winter is coming. The winters are hard. There are no radiators in my house. Mount them. Don't have to be a douche about it, dude. Just be nice, man. People will tend to do a better job if you don't come off acting like an asshole in your email. Oh, jeez. Pissing everybody in this, all the homeowners off by moving all their welcome mats outside, damn it. Okay. So the only thing that we need to deal with is radiators, it sounds like. Wrong button. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, quick and easy one. Turn it on. Oops. Okay, here's one down. Office. Dude, that's some bright ugly color, man. You don't want me to paint too? Oh, shoot, wrong button. Radiator man to the rescue! 2 down, 1 to go. Blue is bright, man. Oh, okay, he wants a sink in here too. I was like, wait a minute, dude, you're missing your sink. Oh, helps to click the trigger to actually buy it. Makes sense, you gotta buy it before you can install, right? And we need a sink. Get you a decent looking sink. Oh shit, wrong trigger. Click on it. Unscrew this stuff anyways. Get ready for it first. Yay! Skill point! Mounting. Let's do the tiles. Oh, we got a negotiation one too. Quick jobs. Oh, we'll need in here. Oop. Oh, that's one I wanted. There we go. Now, work. Okay, what are you doing here? Oh. I've already done that one. Got the water turned on for him so he doesn't complain. Send me a nasty email, nastier than the first one, and complaining that his water's not working because we didn't turn it on. Ta-da! Radiator Man to the rescue! Caffeine to the rescue! These are kind of worthless to get pictures on because all we did was mount stuff. And the decoration stuff was done by us. Let's see here. Let's find something decent here real quick. It's not giving me my folder like it did before. For my yeah, no doubt. I was thinking about that too. Larry said in chat, it'd be nice if they added a way to actually leave the property and walk around and see the hood. Actually walk around and see the for sale signs and stuff and look at the properties that way and walk from one of your properties to another. I know before it gave me the... There we go. Now it's giving me the folder. Pictures. Pictures. Good one here. I know there's some bees and butterflies in here. Where are they hiding at? Nope. Do that. Didn't rotate it. Try that again. One that's already landscape oriented. Got to get these sorted. painting. Hanging. Helps if you read. There we go. There you go. Better than the poster. Okay. How much we got now? 37. Almost got enough. Let's my house look a little bit more arty. Can you please paint some of the walls in the living room amaranth? Remaining walls would look stunning in gray. Oh, I almost forgot. Can you please replace the broken electrical socket? Mercy. Amanda Johnson. Okay, we can do that. That should give us enough of a nest egg, I think, to get us going. You can that's one thing that sometimes by the time I realize that there's something to read and I start to read it, it pops off and you can't read it. Oh. Need to. Here we go. Room. Paint with colors. Amaranth and Vitcher and gray. Let's take a look here. Okay. New skill point, yay! 3 walls at the same time. Yes, we'll take that one, please. Or no, paint 2 walls at the same time. And of course, we get that right when I'm in this tight spot. Can't really take advantage of it very easy. Why is that one lighter? Oh, I'm ran out of paint. I was to say the first time I used my new thing and it didn't work, but both of them. It's 2. Come on, Kit. Just 2. Can't do the whole wall yet. Did it to that, not the ceiling. Although at least with this, I'd know what color the ceiling is. If I needed to buy more, I just don't want to buy a small can. Actually, I don't change my mind. That corner goes with the counter, goes along the other 2 walls. We'll paint those 2 walls the other color. Well, the counter doesn't, but the kitchen table's there on that side. What? Do. I keep walking around this rug like there's a plant there. I thought there was a plant sticking out there when I was looking there, but it's just the pattern on the rug. Okay, you're such a goob. Guess I'm too overdue for my eye appointment. Oh well, because we have to buy both. Let's buy this one. Go ahead and do another medium. And we'll repaint this wall that color too. Since they didn't specify which walls they wanted and which ones they didn't. Okay. I was telling my one cousin about this game. He's like, that sounds boring. It's like, dude, it's... I almost think it's relaxing, to be honest with you. You know, some of the more active shooter games and stuff, I mean, those things are almost stressful. Because there's just so much going on and it's so fast going and everything. Paint with the 99%. Where did I miss something somewhere? Oh shit. So I'm still gonna have to buy gray. Damn it. And then I hit the wrong button. But again. Do small. I know. Paint roller. Okay, so that's done. What else were we doing here? Bedroom. Repair an electrical outlet. Repair an electrical outlet. Children's room. So no more painting, and this shows 100% done, so get rid of the stuff. Take that thing off before I accidentally sell something. Which I don't think it'll let me sell anything. In a customer house without yelling at me. Where's it at? Well, down there. Hiding behind furniture. Oh yeah. Bed. Move this guy here first. Wrong trigger. Nope, not him. Bed. There it is. Do. One down, one to go. Guess it helps to move it all the way through its cycle before you try to go to the next part. As I was saying. Yay. Welcome map, move to the right spot, no extra charge. Ugh. The place for my books. $38,000. Like to have at least 10 to where we could have to work on the place and to work on jobs. Let's try to do one more. What do they have here? Let's try one of these. I haven't done any of the pet ones yet. Stowaway tenant. Alice Finbar always wanted to see the world. After graduating from the university, she decided to satisfy her wanderlust. 3 years later, while on a remote trail, she found a hungry and sick bunny. He eventually became her travel mate. Alice has bought her first house recently. She wants to move in with Jesper, the bunny, ASAP. Settling down will be something new for both of them. Okay, Alice, we'll see what we can do for you here. Oh, I love the wraparound porch. Even if you complete every job, you can repeat any of them by selecting them from the list of archived messages on your laptop.
I have sailed the oceans, climbed Mount Kilimanjaro, and driven a dog sled in Alaska. But house renovation is not really my thing. I've heard you can do wonders, and I want my home to be one. Right now, it's in a worse state than Machu Picchu. It should be something more than just my base camp. A place I can work from, live in, rest, and have fun. Cozy and welcoming. A proper home for me and my bunny. I want him to be happy here too. Let's go out with the old and in with the new.
Cool, I like the voiceover on this one. Move weeds and remove trash. Okay. What do we have to do in here? Ooh, it's got a pile of poo. Another pile of poo. Gotta expect that with the pet with a place that's had pets in it. All kinds of weird stuff and smells. Gotta watch where we step. Okay. Change of stairs. You can now change the stairs on some houses. To do that, aim at them with the saw objects tool. It's that easy. Do nothing in that room. Nice bathroom. I need to do nothing there. We gotta mop over it and spread it out. Couldn't we just throw it away with... I mean, we had newspaper and stuff there laying on the floor. Now we're gonna be mopping our counters with that same mop that just dissolved 2 piles of poo. I don't know how clean that sounds. And I'm taking that these are pee, probably. Pee puddles. Off the porch. That's funny. It dissolves into a puddle while you're bursting it with the broom. So funny. There's a butterfly. Objects, couch, or cake, so we're not even going to bother with cleaning those. Kitchen table. That's here to sell. Kitchen just clean dirt. 92%. Okay. That's great. Over here somewhere. Right there. Oh, that's dining room, kitchen. Let's see where we missed in here. Hear a dog panting somewhere. Is it hiding on one of the cabinets or something? This looks clean. Why do I only have 92%? Where did I miss? I am not going to move all those cabinets out and stuff, looking for a little spot. The only spot that I've got is over here, but that's a different room. Still considered the dining room here. What the? Ugh. Where are you at? Did brush over that, right? Yeah. That. There. Push Mustang. Okay, where are you hiding that dirt spot? Let's go through the rest of the stuff that we're supposed to be cleaning. And maybe we'll get another perk point or something and identify that. Oh my goodness. Hey, puppy.
Seriously? There's a dog in my house?
You
I
couldn't.
can't keep him, for Jesper's safety's sake.
Oh.
But my good friend may figure something out. I'll tell him to get in touch with you.
Hi, it's Morgan. It looks like this puppy needs a new home. Do you want to adopt him?
Not
It's
right
all right.
now. I live in a
That's not
shack.
a huge responsibility. I'll take care of him for now. If you will ever want a companion or any tips, check Morgan's Pet Care.
Cool.
Have a nice day.
Will do, Morgan. Thanks, man. Now, if he was a husky pup, I might have a harder time turning him down. But... bird poop. Was a cute puppy, but I only have a shack right now. This tells me I need to hurry up and find a bigger place before I run across the husky pup, because I couldn't turn one of those down. I just couldn't. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. But yeah, Alice, there's a dog in your house. That's why you got dog poop all over the place. That should have been your first clue. Missed the puppy prints, yep. And I missed the spider web. And I missed another spider web. I didn't realize I had two windowsills, so a couple spider webs. Bunnies are very lively animals. Need lots of space to have fun. The best option is a free room, but sometimes they will be safer in a closed one, especially when we have other animals at home or unsecured stairs. Yeah. I think we need the bunny enclosure. Or did that just pop up before a bit ago? I thought I'd already cleaned everything. Okay. Object, sliding door, robin. Oh, that's for here, I take it. Okay. And then we do oh, there's another. We clean dirt. I still got dirt spots here somewhere. Where are you hiding dirt? My sills are clean. Probably walking right over it. Over and over again. Where are you hiding, Mr. Dirt? Where is my little dirt on? Up there. There. That's just the wood. I think it's lying. If there is any more dirt. No, I don't think there is any more. It's screwing with me. Larry says, don't worry, as you will have the chance to get another even cuter puppy on another job. Sweet! That other bird hiding out here, maybe? Nope, because it considers the balcony a different room, so... I know what it is. I bet that the door frame's on top of the dirt. That's why I can't see it, right? Oh, shit. The frick. Oh, puppy, where'd you put that dirt at? What, 97? Oh, just follow us fails. Just do it in rows. Not seeing any dirt. Dirt right there. Oh. Watch, I'll go all through this and there'll be one spider web somewhere that's in an obscure place and... Where's the light? I hit it. I don't know what it was, but I didn't see it, but I just hit it. Okay. Bunny enclosure. Ugh. The bunny, they need Easter color. Like the bedding color. Ah, shit. Probably want to leave some room around it for cleaning. Super comfortable to get back through there, but at least you'll be able to get around it to get any bunny pellets that get thrown outside the fence. Okay, what's next? Goes across coffee table. Oof. Different color. of Eastery colors. Let's put these over here. Bum, 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 bum. Sit there for a second. Pick this up, both of them back there. So. Oh shit. Button. Wrong trigger, I should say. What else do we have that we need to in here? A desk, office chair, desk lamp, chest of drawers, bunny. Our bunny, or is that a toy bunny? Do this. Let's well, that says living room. Oh, battery just died. Boop, doop, 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 boop, boop, boop. Gotta love rechargeable batteries. This stuff is saying living room. Is it looking at the downstairs stuff? If I go downstairs, is that going to say living room too? No, dining room. Okay, okay. Dining. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, so we've got that. Let's look at the sizes of this other furniture. Desk. I like that. We'll leave that one. That. Then we got a desk chair. Then the bunny is, to answer my question, it was a stuffed bunny. Something a little bit darker. What's in the bunny room? So let's keep giving them Eastery colors. Funny, that looks more like that color. Yeah, that's cool. Metal. Yep, that's good. so we've got that. What other furniture do we have that needs to go up here? Rug, desk lamp, chest of drawers. It's one chest. AC installation. No, that's that weird AC. Oh, I've got to buy the air conditioner still. This is going to be the option for the air conditioner, I guess. Ba-dum-ba-da, ba-dum-ba-da-ba-da. The weirdest looking air conditioners I've ever seen. Like how they even put little screw sounds going into the plastic. Well, probably not plastic, it's probably some kind of other non-meltable material or something. Screw? No. Needs to, there it is. Okay, one of these needs to move. Okay, so we've got a desk lamp, we got a chest of drawers. How big is that? Was that we did before beach? Make it smell all nice and good up there. Combat the bunny poop smell. Metal. Moving up and down. Wet. Light steel. I like to look at that. Okay. Stuff, tripod lamp. It's a table lamp. Plant is that? Set up on something. Only one. Two of the ceiling lamps. Two of the rugs. How big are the rugs? Yes, we will go with a large one. And for each of the areas with a couch, maybe. I don't like none of these. Let's go with this one. I don't like it either, but out of all of them, it's probably the best choice. How big is that? Hmm. No idea what her vision was. I don't think any of this stuff really goes together. This thing here needs some kind of a square table to go with it for in front of it, I think. Stick it in there and stuff. Ugh. Yuck. Hmm. An oddball group of furniture. That way so she can watch the bunny while she works. Done. Be kidding me. Those guys make sense to me. Those make sense. This other stuff, this makes no sense at all to me. It's like, what the heck? Where the heck was she thinking for that to go? I have no idea. It's mismatched. What's supposed to go with it? There's no other furniture in here to go with it. That bunny won't even sit on that. It won't sit on any of the chairs, I guess. There's going to be a lamp that goes there first. That's the desk lamp, so that goes on the desk. Obviously. Only obvious, man. Well, that and the chair. Things that go together. Ah, shit. Trigger again. Try that again. Okay. Tripod table lamp. Well, obviously goes on the table. Not even going to be picky with colors. Black is good. Now that makes the bunny too big for that, so we will take bunny over and put bunny up here on the dresser. Which I don't even know if that's where the dress... Maybe we'll put the dresser in front right here. Oh yeah, we still got these big ass rugs too. Oh, here's the missing lights from before, and again, I'm not gonna worry about the color. It's got 2 of them. There's 2 of these beams, so we've got 1 for each beam. Light. Woo! Wow, that thing doesn't give off any light at all. Oh, with those things on, let's see now. Wow. Okay. Waste of money there if you ask me. The rest of them light up things pretty good. Rugs. Medium. Nope. Nope. It's kind of a low profile thing. Excuse me. That whole thing there's just bugging me. Gotta add another table. I wish that was lower profile. There. Now she can put the bunny on the table to play with the bunny, or she can lay back with the bunny and hold the bunny. Or... That makes more sense to me. What do you guys think? Does that make more sense? I mean, because these, you know, you got a pair, so you got to have the table between the two of them over there, right? Right? So, and over here, you gotta have a table. It's gotta have something, or it just looks stupid sitting there by itself. Right? I think that works. I think that works. Does complete job. Is that all that we had to do? I think we had some cleaning missing somewhere. Up here, okay. Balconies checked. Yeah, downstairs we had some dirt problems. It's some missing dirt, and we had some stuff that we needed to buy for the dining room. We had some missing curtain in the kitchen. Some missing dirt on the terrace. Oh, in the garden we still gotta weed and put out a birdhouse and remove some more trash. So we're done upstairs. You consider it. Turn out the lights so it doesn't run up her electric bill. Especially with today's prices. Sheesh. Okay. Oh, that was her bedroom. That's her bathroom. Okay. Even remember a chair being knocked down. Okay, so let's check windowsills. Those are usually good places for dirt to hide for me to miss. We're 97% clean here. So it's going to be a little obscure spot. These dark walls don't help. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. We got a spot. We got a spot. It's a footprint spot. It looks like. Where's my broom? There we go. That's down. 99% done. We got some more puppy prints that were just right around here. Man, I love that mini map markers. So dining room's all done with the cleaning. We just need to find out where this little tiny 2% is. Any marks at all on the map for that? Up the corners. We jump up on the counter here. Ratty looking lighting. That's not it either. Corner, it's not on the tops of the cabinets, it doesn't look like. Counters. Corners here. Crouch down, let's go over all the floor, the whole floor. One little dark obscure spot, just right there it was. Walked right over that. How many times? Okay, so it's done in here. Here. Dining room is part of the hallway, so it's over here, I'm sure. Okay, we got a couch left corner. This dark stuff, let's go with lighter color. Let's just stick with that one. Budget will run out soon. Hopefully I don't have to buy too much more. Coffee table. Grass. That's it, right? Yeah, that's it. Coffee table. Hopefully a coffee table don't cost me that much. But that's that same coffee table we was looking at for upstairs. Let's get the cedar one. Let's get it in cedar. Actually, I kind of like it like that. That kind of looks cool. Let's go with that one. And then we've got our plant. Or not a plant, a feathery thingy it looks like. In here, I believe. Run around in here. Actually, we can look at our tablet. So, terrace. Okay, we're done inside. The terrace, I think they're referring to our wraparound porch here. It's just clean dirt, so get our handy dandy broom. Da-da-da. 89% done. Running around the outside here looking. %, done. A little tiny spot there on the mini map. That's the weeds outside, is the black there. Be sure. Oh yeah, that's the garbage that's out, sitting out there. Which that's part of the actual yard or garden. Missing black spot up there as I was watching the floor. No, so there's just one that's not showing up as a spot. Oh, I must have hit it there. Cool. Okay, so now we got to do weeds and garbage removal. Those aren't weeds. Da, 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 da. I got a weed marker yet. Hi, butterfly. Weeds. New skill point. Now we'll have it. Tall grass anyways. Weeds will be our next one that we get. Get rid of the trash. Weed be gone. Beautiful scene. I love this grass model that they're using. Wonder if they created that themselves, or wonder if they got it from artists on the Unity Asset Store. And looking at their company page, the guys that developed this are out of Poland. And one of my artist friends in the Unity Asset Store who does grasses and trees, and he's Turkish, but him and the people in his company are all in Poland as well. Okay, weeds are done. Okay, weeds are done. So the let's go with something that looks a little more natural than this red stuff. Cedar is always a good choice. That's the pegs that are coming out. Where do we want to stick this? Up. Working stop gates. I wonder if we got a train that actually... There's a train that actually goes through. How cool. Sweet. That's super cool. Well, knowing that, we're going to put this over on this side. That way the birds won't be scared away by the train. Cool. And with that, we will complete this job. That was rough. That loft area living room. I have no idea what she was envisioning there. Okay, what's our budget looking like now? Got 43,000. I think the cheap one was 35. Let's look and see. If that's the case, we'll go ahead and nab that one, and yeah, camping bungalow. We'll go ahead and do it and see if we can get it set for a decent flip. You bought a new house. Do you want to go there right now? If you prefer to stay in the office, you can always go to the new house using the gate. Let's go ahead and go. We'll go ahead and clean it real quick and get rid of the trash. I'd like to have a sauna in my home. Yeah, me too, brother. Me too. All the aches and pains I have, I could use a sauna. To increase the value of your house, you can take part in one of the garden competitions. After pressing enter, choose the competition category that best suits your garden. Well, we don't have a garden yet, but we'll try to put one in maybe. Quick trash cleanup. And quickly get rid of any trash furniture. Actually, we're going to do trash cleanup first. And then we'll sell junk and trash furniture. Okay. Trash hiding behind the doors. Oh. Any of this stuff they look at as disposable stuff. Sometimes you'll get chairs or appliances or toilets or something like that that'll basically be marked to just dispose of. Like this right here, I don't know why they don't have that set for disposal. I mean, who wants to buy a house with a broken mirror in it? That stuff cleaned. I'm probably gonna leave the washer in here since you can't seem to buy a top-loading washer on the store. Pulls. All the crappy steel case desk and chair. Yeah, we'll get it. If we do build it, then we will put a build it for you. We'll put a desk by the bed. That stuff's ugly too. There's another box. What a clean home. Oh, okay. Sure. Say so. Plates and stuff. For now. I'll keep that stuff. We'll keep that for now until we take a look at things. Sure, will go, but we'll keep that there to keep an eye out, mind on the original layout. Let's do a quick clean. Definitely gonna need paint. There's so much trash. The trash is gone, dude. What do you mean there's so much trash? There's no place to sit down. There's no place to sit down because the seats were trash. It's not that there is so much trash, it's that there was so much trash and the seats weren't part of it. Give me time. I just bought the place, dude. Let me refurb. Sit on the damn bed. Jeez. Picky ass people. Customers. Jeez. Anybody who's worked in sales will appreciate that, right? Customers. What a pain in the ass. Water spot, spider web's gone. Ta-da, ta-da. There was a way to polish the showers or whatever. Because I really like this shower, but man. But as a first flip, it might have to stay. Come on, toilet, you Can't clean better than that. I've got my dirt thing. I mean, on my dirt spot, or some of my dirt spots anyways. Yeah, those are on the outside, it looks like. One in here. But we forget. Welcome not where it's supposed to go. Wonder how many people want to piss off as they watch this and say, no, it is supposed to go on the outside. Okay. All look like they're outside. 4, 3 in the kitchen. So, then a water spot in the corner, and we've got one over this way. That is right up there in the top. A windowsill, maybe. Oh, let's go ahead and spray the outside and see if that gets rid of them. Yeah, there's a lot on the eaves here. Put it on the bottom. I wish my water hose was like this. You can just take it all the way around the house and wherever and not have to worry about the hose getting stuck or being too short or yes, looking rugs. Let's get rid of that too. Yep, I know. Everybody, you can sleep on the floor, dude. No, there's not going to be any expensive furniture in this one, dude. You're gonna have to look elsewhere if you want something expensive, man. This one's going to be priced to sell, man. And it's going to be built to sell. Actually, we are just going to do a quick flip on this. Let's get a few things. We are going to we're going to do basic. We're going to do walls, paint, grayscale, white, large, buy now. First house to flip, we're going to try to flip it quick, not spend a lot of time on it. And not spend a shit ton of money on it. Hopefully we'll make good enough profit to where the second one we can spend some time, a little bit of time making it into something a little bit more special. Actually, no, I changed my mind. Let's, walls, paint, still go grayscale. But let's go. Let's go with crystal. We'll use that as our main wall paint. We'll use white for the ceilings and inside the windows and stuff. That way everything doesn't blend together if it's all one color. Oops. Get some separation. A little bit of separation to make it a little bit easier on the eyes. This will be light enough to where it'll be similar, but just off enough to give the color separation. Make it a little bit more pleasant to look at, I think. Do this here and be careful not to get inside the window. Do that in there with white here in a second. Okay, go ahead and do the insides. In here because most of it, except for the, I think the shower area, I will go ahead and tile, but the rest of it's just going to be paint, I think. So we'll do like this corner here and tile, but the rest of it we'll just paint. Match the rest. There you go. Let's see here. Got all the windowsills and stuff. And need to sell these shitty looking doors. In here, let's go and get our replacement doors. What color the house was? I think it was white or gray. So, da 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 da. Spaceship looking door. Decisions. We'll just do this one. Usually pick the gray one, but we'll do different. Oh, it figures it's blue. Oh man. You have a brown door on a blue house. Nope, not doing it. Not doing it. Let's go back and get my white one. See, doesn't that look much better? Much better. Much better. Much better. The welcome thing needs to come out just a little bit more. Okay, now we need to... I always do that. I get to equip my thingy before I go to paint. The N-War? Put in. Let me turn it. There we go, right there. Right like that. Open it. Right. Oh no, now they've got the knocker on the inside. Okay, it does have to be the other way. I know, I just wasted some of my money switching back and forth and buying the wrong color and all that, but oh well, it's only money, you know. That's the way I would have liked it to go, though. I don't like that big open space right there. I mean, it should be flush right here, but I guess the walls are that thick. Crazy that they're that thick. The wall should only be, you know, what? I don't get it. Why isn't the walls just that thick? Okay, now the door knocker is back on the outside. Okay. We're not going to buy a door for this one. We're just going to put a doorway in there. Now we got another demolition point. Upgraded hammer, 5% more muscle strength, 25% faster demolition. Yes, please. Negotiation. Option to negotiate price. Yes, please. Since we're getting ready to sell here shortly. Okay, let's get our doorway. Way up here at the top, I believe. I think this has the different colors, right? Yes. Give me a gray wood. Gray wood. Kitchen doesn't need a door, we just need a doorway to get in there to get our food and stuff. Not like we need privacy in the kitchen. No top secret recipes here. Let's move this over here. We're going to get rid of that too, but kind of keeping an eye on where things were again. Then over here, we do want a bathroom door. Dun, 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 dun. We don't want the narrow ones. Those just look kind of weird. Let's go with dun, 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 dun. What the deal is with those metal things down at the bottom, but we are going to put everything the same color. And since we've got the our whitish gray door on the outside, we will go with gray wood. Handle, we want silver. White, then a silver. Okay, light it is, I guess. Details. Don't have a gray. Black. Frame. Wood. to open that way. Okay, that looks good. Okay. Go ahead and start with our bathroom here. Oops. Did it again. I don't want to pick you up. To use my roller first. That's another thing I wish. I wish like when we get to the point where we're spackling with plaster, all you gotta do is using the Xbox controller is hold down the A button to use the plaster buckets. I wish the paint buckets were that way too. That was one over too far. We'll go back over that when we do the tile. New painting skill. 25% faster painting, 3 walls at a time. 20% less paint usage. 3 walls at a time. Especially since we're getting ready to paint a bunch. Oh, that far. I have to go over that one with tile too. Painting, painting, painting. I must keep on painting. I must keep on painting all day long. See, even over here where it's the darker side, you can't hardly tell the difference between the two colors on this side because of the way the lights hit and everything until you get looking down here. Dry, yep, that paint can's dry. So another bucket of large, because we still got half of this room and the kitchen to do. So this only works if the roller can hit all the areas that you, or all the spots that you're trying to hit with it. Just done with this room. Okay, just making sure. Those look so different right there. I know it's the light, but stretch my legs for just a second here. Okay. Crank this puppy out here. there, getting there, getting there. Maybe I should have done the less paint one. It's time consuming working around these windows. You need to have plastic and tape to tape those puppies off and give us an air sprayer. Almost. Ain't done. So actually, maybe it's not done. Can we do tiles yet? No. Okay, so it's got to be all paint then. We can't even tile this. Ah. Ah. Buy another can of paint to paint that, or leave it like that. Decisions, decisions. Yeah, we put too much into the rest of this. Let it look shoddy like that. Shit. Use the right trigger. Okay. Now the question is that shower. Let's run back and look at the laptop real quick. See what kind of see what kind of price and stuff that we've got going at this point. As far as our budget of what we've spent and stuff. Use camping bungalow renovation cost 107 so far. That's not bad. That's not. I was thinking it was more than that, but camping bungalow. Yeah, dude, we get it. You want a sauna in your home. Jeez. Door looks nice on that blue house. Okay. So, there's 69 cents worth of paint in that bucket. Remove. A clean home. Yep. Yep, it's a clean home. Barely. Let's set this out there. This out there in case I forgot something. Okay. Kitchen. What we need to do in here. Stuff looks okay. Let's look at from a table. That looks decent. Furniture. Kitchen. One that doesn't look like it came out of an office building. Cabinets. That's other. I believe that they don't have a category for tables. They don't have tables there. What the? Oh, let's look at dining room. That's what we want. Oh, dining table. That looks better than what's in there. Even that looks better than what's in there. Want something that's too fancy, but we don't want generic either. Something that looks like it came out of the some office complex. Decisions. Let's see if I can preview that one. Is it? That's too generic. Let's go. Let's look at this one, small one. Well, it looks like the same pattern as that little coffee table that I got for the upstairs of what's her name's house. Where's the gray wood? Let's stick with that whole concept. Gray wood. Gray wood. Buy now. Oh, and it's too big to fit in that spot. Fit that way too. maybe. But if we do, I'll have to put the dining room out here. So we need smaller than a small table. Okay. Smaller than small. This one's smaller than small. This one is smaller than small. Do a different spot. Try something here. Smaller than small, but it's not that small. About a knee knocker. Problematic. This one is going bye-bye. Let's move this. Let me see. Yeah, well. This up there. Probably pushing it, right? Oh, cool. Here, we may use it on the next one, but we're going to get rid of this. Okay. Let's look over here. We're going to end up pushing it over budget. But what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Island. And set. Just how it is. That fit in there. Oh goodness, look at that. Woohoo! I wonder if that's small enough for me to get one more piece up that one side. Let's look over here. Snowman. Narrow, maybe? No. For snowman. Need something in the 45. There's a thinner one. There's 35. Oh, right there, I bet. I bet that 25 will work. Let's try that. Actually, yeah, use it, put the handle on that side. So it opens towards the wall. Work. Yes! Love it when a plan comes together. That means we can sell the induction top, or the whatever that top's called. Okay. Means we can sell that table and we can go for the better table here. Oh, wait a minute. We still got to put our fridge in. Let's put this in and see how we are on fridge space now. I bet I should have kept the other table. That's going to be awful cramped. Yeah, let's do that. I know, I wasted money by selling it and buying it back again. Brain fart there. And buy now. Around the corner. Yeah, we'll set them in the corner. This is more of a singles or couples place than it is a family place for a family with kids. Okay, now we need to get our oops. Let's look at fridge. Something smaller. Refrigerator now. Go. I need a couple of chairs. Go back to furniture. Dining room. Chairs. Good enough. Couple of well, pattern, which is gonna have the gray wood. Trying to scroll on me. Dang it. That. Okay, in here, first things first, we need a heater. Probably already scrolled out of my recents, yep. Installations, I think it was heating. So. Okay. Tumble. And done. Need a radiator in the bathroom, or is it? Yep, we need one for in here too. Let's go ahead and get that done while we're at it. Okay, so bathroom. Still in debate about the shower. And maybe the commode. Maybe the sink. I don't know. We'll see. Hold on. Let's see where we're... Oh, it's the reflection of the sun. I was like, what is that on the floor? Okay, so now in here, they had a bed here. Bed. That's not good. We want just beds. We don't want bedroom stuff. Beds. Where's that bed at? This in different sizes. I think that's what we are going to go with for this build. Gray wood. Bedding. Oh, the light. Yeah, we won't. see, dress or wardrobe. I wonder if there's any wardrobes that will fit right there. Wide, too wide, too wide. Too wide. Blocking the window, but we really don't need that. These here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Equipment. So do 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 do. Okay. Slide. Set. Sure. Living room. Sofas. here? Oh, let's take a look, see where we're at here. I think I can pull that up here anywhere. Oh. Run back and look at our where we're at on budget wise. Babies love to put their hands into their mouth when they're playing on the floor, so everything needs to be clean and tidy. Don't want to know what these houses look like when they first get bought. Especially the one with the rabbit. My Mountain Dew caffeine action there. Okay, browser, camping bungalow. Huh. I've spent more than that. Oh, but I sold stuff too when I first got in there. But surely I'd never made no $3,000 or so dollars. Because that's about what I've been spending so far. Okay. That's the case, that's decent. So let's go ahead and we'll head back over there and pop out that shower and put a new shower in it. And go ahead and do the bathroom real quick. We'll put a we'll go ahead and do a new bathroom other than the washing machine. And then we'll work on some decorations and I'm just going to clean the yard. I'm not going to do the garden contest this time around. Bum 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 bum. Installations or no, it's furniture, bathroom fixture. Toilets, we're just gonna go with the standard. Plenty of room for a nice sink. one that triggered, pull that up. Okay, thanks. We'll put in the same one that we put in over. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Good. Shower time. Okay. Good, all good. Where that is. Oh, they've got a standing one. Cool. Works. man. Almost in the way. Almost. But if they don't like it, they can change it. Gray. Gray wood, there we go. And matchy matchy. No. It's huge. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Huge too. Yep. What about for out here? Is that gray one too big for out here? I think so, probably, but give it a quick look. Oh no, I like that. To decorations. Yep. Ugh. I've been similar things is what I was picturing, but it was too fancy looking and probably too big for some little small bookshelf type thing. Hanging cabinet. Come on, what are we looking for? Show me what I'm looking for. I need it hanging, I need it on the floor. Don't have anywhere to hang it. Thinking along the lines of those IKEA cube type cabinets that you can put the baskets in, or that would end up holding other stuff too. Let's look real quick at space. We've got the TV using the hanging space there. It'd be nice to have like a bookshelf that would sit right there. Maybe one that would sit here beside the bed. Or one that could stand right there if it was a tall one. Another search. Here, we're looking at furniture. Living room, shelves. Decisions. It's too tall, it's gonna be blocking the window. Wide. Go back and look at. There's another one up towards the top that I think might work. Not enough. Here might be in the way. Oh. Because of the windowsill. And I'm going to get a different window. It's just we're only having one window there. That one was too small. This way we're running into the wall, I think. Left. Over. Perfect. Perfect. Now to take care of the window issue. Ah, so many problems. Okay. Oh, I killed my plant with that. Because I had both my plants hanging there. And now I've only got one plant. Oh well, that works. Let's move him over up there. Right in the center. Over just a little. Good. Okay, I need to bring my paint in and paint that. Need the white. Okay. Don't have grass cutting yet. Look for what weeds I can see here. Weeds. More weeds other than the ones right at the corner of the house there. Oh, looks like these might be the only ones left. Okay. Go ahead and put it on auction and see what we get for it here. $7,000 profit. Negotiate. Try to get an extra 5. Yeah, what the heck, we'll take it. And with that, we've got our first successful sale. We could have made more if we did put money into the gardening and stuff like that, but I wanted to kind of just do a quick flip and see if we was going to make a profit with it the way that it was. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream, grab a bite to eat, and probably here in about an hour or two more, I will probably be doing stream 2, episode 2 of the series for Planet Crafter. Maybe go into a couple hour stream for that, not do too late, and try to get some extra stream time in before we stand the chance of power outages and stuff for the weekend with the cold weather and high winds and stuff that they're calling for that could possibly snap poles and stuff, and maybe get some ice and stuff with the snow and stuff that they're calling for. So, but at any rate, thanks for joining me. It was great having you guys watching. Larry, thanks for all the chat earlier. It was really great talking to somebody who's played the game before and has been playing it for a couple years and get ideas and thoughts and all that kind of stuff. Hope to see you again and talk to you again here soon, man. And everybody else, please be sure to like, share, and subscribe if you enjoyed the videos. I'm not sure where everybody's watching on. Streamlabs is showing me that there's currently 2 viewers, and there's been anywhere up to 10 viewers on throughout the stream, but I'm not sure where everybody's coming from since I'm multi-streaming to YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. So whatever you guys do on that platform for showing appreciation or whatever, as far as the videos, the liking and all that kind of stuff, I'm more familiar with YouTube. Twitch is new to me, and I'm still not sure how the whole Facebook gaming stuff works, but I set my page up for it and all that kind of stuff. So if I know that there's likes and shares and commenting and stuff on the posts there, so I'm assuming it's the same for the streams and stuff too. But at any rate, with that said, we will save out from here and pop in. Probably be sometime over the weekend that we might stream this again. If not, hell, what is today even? Is today Thursday or? Yeah, today's Thursday. Getting old sucks. So it probably, I doubt it'll be tomorrow. It'll probably be Saturday or Sunday. We'll pop in and do another stream. And I'm gonna look into the workshop and some of the stuff that Larry was talking about early on in the stream about the different buildings and stuff like that. And we'll see what we can come up with for some stuff. But hopefully you enjoyed. And again, this was House Flippers. For those of you who just kind of seen it and it pegged your curiosity, the game is available on Steam. Unfortunately, I think the sale ended early today, where they was having a 50% off sale, but still at $10 for the base game. I kind of think it's worth it. I've kind of got lost in time in here, and it looks like we've been live for almost 6 hours. Shit, 6 hours? No. 5 hours, because it was almost 1, I think it was almost 1 p.m. Eastern when we started. Hell, I don't even know. I kind of got lost in everything there, so I had no clue that we've been live for that long. No wonder I'm hungry. I missed lunch and it's dinner time, a little past dinner time already. So I'm gonna grab a bite to eat, and I'll probably go back live here in about an hour or two. With Planet Crafter, if any of you are interested in that. So with that, hope you all enjoyed and hope to see you all again soon. Kid out. Bye.